we left off. We got Colin there, cowering. I did look at my inventory. I gave everyone like backup stuff just to free up some space. We're at 11 right now. That should be enough, hopefully, to not fill up here. Goofy looking mage hat. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, right.
Do you accept the gift that I offer? Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Well, forgive me if I'm not very impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You're turning these people into abominations.
And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
I'm glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
No, I won't. I'd rather die.
Killing you would be a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing to me.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Alright, are we supposed to use it right now then? I'm guessing? Items. That's gonna be like a consumable. Oh, used at the moment the spell is cast, so we gotta wait to use that at a specific time. Okay. So let's see. I won't immediately debuff them. Okay. Then we can get Fireball. There. Bam, the abomination's already almost done. Let me go ahead and try to put a dot on him. Maybe get, wow, frozen. Is this the spell? I think that's the spell. We'll have to like get close to them. I have to retry that. Okay, I think that worked. If that was the spell, I have no idea. You need to regen him. Oh, I to freeze him again. Get out of there. Yep, draining my mana, of course. Fine now. Dot.
Shall we?
Uldred's trying something! Stop him!
Oh, I can keep using it. Oh, okay. That was like a one-time use. Okay.
Saving the day.
He's doing something to the mages! Use the litany!
Can't. God, 5 seconds sometimes is not enough. Go ahead and get him. There we go. Okay. That's actually not even that tough. No other loot anywhere. Plenty of inventory space. Save.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I want to look around first.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
Assuming there's nothing else, though. Yeah, nothing else. Okay.
Are you
Just
ready
checking.
to leave yet?
Let's go.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the circle.
We will rebuild. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough! I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
I thought the Templars were in charge of the circle.
The Templars guard and advise, but the First Enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Alright, so Colin is definitely really
Here we are.
Anti-mage.
The tower in disarray. The circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Light drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
There are so few mages left.
You, of all people, should know that we are not to be underestimated. The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word. As First Enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I would be honored to have you join me, Wynne.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand. Will we meet again?
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Right.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
Let's see.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Alright, let's go ahead and look what we got. Sort by newest. Fire damage up. I am using Fireball all the time. I would lose Barely any armor, which doesn't matter anyway, but still. Lose defense, who cares? One less spell power. It's really the mana regen. So I lose 0.25 mana regen for 20% more fire damage. Which is pretty awesome. And fire. This is like my real damage dealing spell. Granted, flame, like I'm always debating because I like freezing enemies. But if I freeze them, then they're not taking the dot from the fire. So like I always try to balance how I do that. So I'm not really using flame blast too much, and even the dot from the fire is not being used too much. What does she have on? So I'd give her the mana regen, I guess, for now at least. I would take them and she'd take them. I always swap back. Wait. That needs here. There you go. Alright. Obviously, this shouldn't be any... Well, actually, it is a little bit better. And... Make sure there's nothing else for anyone. That is better armor, but I don't really need that much fatigue. Do I want her to have actual armor on? Now it's just change your robe. Usually the robe works for characters, so I think for now I'll still keep this. Although the thing is, she is getting like fucked on. Like when she pulls aggro, she is the one that's going down first in these fights. Doesn't happen all the time, but the second they start attacking her, it really hurts. So getting 4 armor is gonna almost double her armor. I have to do it. Plus for her, fatigue doesn't matter, especially right now. She's not using that many abilities. Her stamina's fine, so yeah. One's even better. Okay. That means I can go ahead and put this on then, because screw it. Although, of leather boots and gloves. No, because she has the lion paw, so she's not... Oh, wait, that is leather. Oh, wait a minute. So she gets leather gloves. There you go. That's actually going to reduce fatigue. Not that it's that important, but... Wait, what? It doesn't even reduce it by that much, even though it should. That's only 0.3 more fatigue, even though technically... Huh. Oh, not that thing. This. That's leather. Oh, this is studded leather. That's why. Does this count as leather, though? I don't even know if this counts either way. Does this say type? It doesn't say studded leather. Let me just see with that. I don't know if I have to exit the page or not. No, she doesn't get a bonus regardless. So yeah, I'll just equip the best ones because I'm not going for the bonus. Alright. Let's see, I should have already looked through all this. What's Wind's thing? +2 magic, that's actually pretty nice. I think that cunning should go to her long term, but for now, I mean, I'm just making use of the money increase. Alright, that's fine. So save, and then we gotta sell a whole bunch of crap.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright. I don't know if I should hold on to these arrows. All these things, you know, they look good, but it's a two-hander. Now in terms of this, might as well keep the better one. 32 strength, I'm sure they all have 32 strength at that time. Flat out better version, yeah. Sell one of them. I don't know if I want to keep like all of each type for that. Now I guess these can all go. I don't care about health regen. 3 armor doesn't really matter, but it's worse. 2 spell power. This actually gives me 1 more spell power, because that 1 magic is 1 spell power. So I'd get 1 spell power, I'd lose armor, lose some fatigue, spell resist. It's not that important. Templar armor, I'm assuming. Okay, so he doesn't have the strength, so he might want this. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that then. These can go though. +2 Constitution. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure if this is a bug or what. It's marked as an amulet. It's clearly supposed to be an amulet, but it's actually tagged as a helm, so that means I'll get rid of it. Don't need that. Electricity damage, again, Wynn's gonna get electricity, but she doesn't need that either way. Even if she was using it, it wouldn't really matter, but that's just, yeah, one she has on is better. Those two we're holding on to. In terms of the dog stuff, we do only have 1 of each. These things can go. We want 1 armor. What does Liliana have there? 1 cunning. Rather had the cunning. Bring up that tab really quick of what to sell. Where was it? Here, because I know it was that Fleur Spur stuff, but when else was it? Ruby, Greenstone, Quartz, Diamond, Emerald, Fleur Spur. And all those things there. Okay. I use these gifts. Alright. 63. Still a whole lot of shit on us. These two we're putting on the dog. Couple things here we're holding for strength requirements. That one's for a different character. That's our 2 things here. This is where, again, I could sell the arrows. I don't know. That's for a different character. So we'll free up some space when we go to camp. Not a lot. We'll still be at like 55 plus. It's really all these things. It'd be really nice if we had just like a storage, or if the crafting didn't take up inventory or something. Okay, between that and the gifts, though, we really could start getting like below 50. Alright. Now, there was some good stuff to buy here. It's just still going to be way too expensive. What was it? I think it was a tome, and then obviously like that staff is just way later. The tome here for 18, which I just cannot get that right now. But again, hopefully the merchant stays. Alright. Save. So we have our first group inscripted. Never found this. Wait. What? Oh, okay, this is a merchant who was selling them a fake tome, so it doesn't mean he's specifically here. Bea Jome. Alright, so that's something eventually. Hopefully, didn't miss. Alright. Let's go to camp.
The Blight.
Some mate-
How will you end it?
Maintenance. We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it?
God, this
You
face looks
say
so
you
good.
are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
-1? The fuck? Okay. Alright, let's give them some shit here. Oh, he can't use that. He gets more strength. Can't level up. Damn. Alright, start giving gifts. Got dog. He's already maxed out, but... Well. Then...
I am impressed. My thanks.
Morgan. Let's just try if there's like multiple Stens. A lot of Morgans and Ogrins. That's it. Okay. Morgan's gonna start really liking us.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Alright, I kind of want to take it slow here. Make sure there's no new dialogue with
Yes.
everyone before we start doing stuff like this. I kind of remember there being like some sort of chain breaking if you did shit too fast. So what were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Not what I meant.
It's what you asked.
Just tell me.
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
It's something really about mages?
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Why don't you have mages?
We have mages, we simply don't have the sort you do.
What sort do you have?
Our mages are controlled to do less harm than yours. They have their tongues cut out and are kept in pens.
Oh. Why have magic at all if it's so evil?
We live in the world and magic is part of it. One might as well reject the sky. Parshera, are we going to fight the Darkspawn or chatter until they grow
I
bored
feel like
and
everything I
leave?
do is just giving me negative rep with him.
Very well.
What do you mean your mages are beasts?
I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually.
That's hardly fair, Sten.
Life is fair. Is there some reason you insist upon discussing this?
I'm a mage, Sten.
You already know this, then.
Why do you think mages are evil?
I know nothing of mages themselves, only their actions. There is no use talking of this. We should move on. As you wish.
I think this +7 was from before. Oh, while updating the save.
Yes. I am hardly surprised.
Why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
What was the question?
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
An Arishok.
The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari.
Did you find the answer?
A portion of it.
What was it?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Why do Kunari care about the Blight?
Why do you?
It destroy the world?
Do you think the Kunari live on some other world then?
Don't you guys report back?
Yes.
When are you gonna do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Alright.
As you wish.
And asking all the questions gives negative rep for Sten. He's gonna be one I have to give gifts to. Ton. Alright.
Something on your mind?
Let's do Alistair's main quest. We're going to go to Redcliffe next. I'm not gonna flirt with him.
Of course.
That's not who we're romancing. What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Warden longer than I.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Just try that line on me.
I can think of much better lines for you.
The thing is, I don't want to like get negative rep, but I'm not going to flirt with him because he's not who we're romancing. Fine. Why don't you? This isn't really flirting necessarily. Why don't you try them on me?
I might. Just you wait. Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
What can I say? I'm a growing girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
I've had some strange dreams.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live,
Oh.
give or take. The Taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
My Orzammar.
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during the Blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Yeah. Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan... He started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
Interesting. He'll be remembered, Alistair. As will the others.
I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right? At your service. Of course.
What was it like being a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
I'd like to hear them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Was it Gregor? He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly... Until...
Sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Time for juicy gossip, I take it?
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Well, just so you know, I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Alright, sounds like fun.
What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He's dedicated. I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
Seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
And what reason would she have to betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I think we're useful to her.
Well, there is that. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Oh wow, he's already at 50. Okay.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
The rose.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
What do you intend to do with it?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Thank you, Alistair. That's a lovely thought. Actually, no. Feeling a little thorny, are we?
Oh, wow. She'll never see through that, I told myself. Boy, was I wrong.
Thank you. Lovely thought.
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
So, are we married now?
Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize, after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was, just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one?
Again, I'm not trying to romance. I don't know if this stuff is, like, the romance option or not. I'm just gonna, like, let him down and say, I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. But, like, again, that's only for mechanic-wise.
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can you? Just forget I said anything. We have better things to do right now, anyhow.
Okay. Item. Not anymore, yes.
Yes? Of course.
You were raised in Chantry. Have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of you, dear lady. Perish the thought. Well, tell me, have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
No.
Good. I hear it's quite painful. I remember one of the younger initiates did it on a dare once, and there was pointing and laughing. Oh, the humanity. I myself have also never done it. that. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course, but you know.
Oh, I see. You lack the proper parts.
Oh, that's funny. Such cruelty from such a beautiful woman. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep.
At least you'll get some decent rest.
Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh look, I have cheese.
Oh? We're almost done with him.
Yes? Of course,
What about the Grey Wardens?
such as they are.
Okay.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Yes?
What about these private discussions? I'm not sure if that's the romance option.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yeah, okay,
Fair
so
enough.
that is that stuff, so... Just don't do that tree. Easy. Obviously, shouldn't be anything with him. I would
Dog
think.
is filthy.
Oh.
I can smell him 50 yards off.
Good. He'll fell our enemies with his stench.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff, make him clean?
You know that's not what we use magic for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair.
I would have said yes, but the
With
yes
any
option
luck,
sounded like
that
kind of
will
mean,
keep all
though.
the stench confined to one small area.
I don't know. That's it. Alright, save. And yeah, we don't need to respec her. Yeah, and getting that regen actually is going to come in handy now that we're playing on higher difficulties. Eliana?
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
I have. Thank you.
It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Orlais. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. 1 year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The
course.
chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Dear Maker.
Yes, you can imagine what she looked like by the end of the evening. But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
I do like the way you ramble.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Do you often enjoy the company of other women?
And what would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
I think I might giggle. Maybe look coy.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
Oh, I don't know. This business seems pretty important.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to her?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You remember nothing of her?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastis Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Well, I think I know what gift we'll eventually get for her.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
You miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Sorts of things.
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
With their ridiculous shoes.
Sometimes. About 10 years ago, all the ladies went mad for shoes with soles as large and heavy as bricks. But it isn't always that silly. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Sounds so lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
I know, they're so ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
That's where you learn to fight.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Sure. Is it just... No, we got Win for all the new stuff. Oh, we got the Emissary, got Morgan. Okay, let's go to Morgan.
I have a thought.
One?
Ah, such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troupe of jesters and tour the countryside. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter.
I happen to have it, I
It
think.
occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually
Yeah, so I have
ended up
that.
in their hands.
Before we say we have it on us, what do you want with this grimoire?
'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. Not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage such as yourself, perhaps, for you were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful.
What way?
Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow?
I think I already have the tome.
What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you hope to find within?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Alright, new quest. So this will just happen eventually. We gave it to her.
I await your command.
Life in the wild must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
You were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
What was that other option down
I
here?
await your command.
Something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as
So
any.
is this the romance thing again? Oh, no, okay. Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
So that was just a way to dismiss her. Yeah, let me reload save. I wasn't sure if that was the actual question, so it seems like that tab is for romance and dismissing. Okay. Let's check out the emissary.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
I do remember this. This is where you can donate to the groups that you recruit. And I know you get experience for it, so I'm actually not going to do this until the very end because I'm not sure if this is one of those games where, like, because I'm doing like all the side quests, if I want to get too much experience or not. And I'm not sure if this really has any actual like gameplay mechanics to it. Like if I don't donate to something bad happens. So either way, we're gonna wait until like the very end before I decide if I donate or not. I don't want the experience if it turns out I'm getting too much. But if it doesn't matter, then yeah, I'll donate just for the gameplay when it happens. Alright. Talk to Win. We can finish gifting. And re-talk to whoever it is. Like just Morgan who has a bunch of gifts.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest. Rest would be welcome.
You alright?
Yes, yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Well, some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
You're not allowed to be done quite yet.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
No, the ones in the tower were the first I've seen.
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
But it's knowledge I try to be cautious.
One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If it retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations.
Yeah,
If
otherwise it'd be like a
those are
symbiosis
lacking,
type
if
of
the
thing.
mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Still kind of interesting that she's thinking about that. Allowing a demon into you for power.
Irving told me about
That's
how you
dangerous.
became a Grey Warden, and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Still wish it had turned out the way it did.
That's not something either of us can alter. So, it is best to put it behind you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I'm grateful I can use my gift for something good.
You are a true child of the Circle. Raw power tempered with learning, wisdom, and the desire to serve others. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be. I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Means I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome. What's on your mind?
You feeling better?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
You know if there's anything I can do.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Nope, stop. I clicked on her.
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about being a Grey Warden.
Is something troubling you?
Everyone expects so much from me.
No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I'll be ready when the time comes.
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Only what I've heard in old tales.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
What happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When did this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden. What's on your mind?
As the Grey Warden, I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
She's right.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Those priests have to give up a lot too.
The revered mother had lived in the Chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind?
I have to ask about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why don't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I'm glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you so choose.
Perhaps. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
How'd you come to join the circle?
I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
I didn't know you were a mage.
I set a boy on fire.
I'm sure that's a fascinating story.
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Was he seriously hurt?
I had singed his hair and eyebrows, but injured little other than his pride. Who knows what they would have done to me had he been more seriously hurt. Thankfully, all I had to endure was a few nights locked in a cold barn with a bowl of water and a crust of bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What a terrible experience for a child.
The barn kept me safe from the village children and the stones they would hurl at me. I was afraid, yes, but it could have been much worse. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
It's been a while since I left the tower.
It has been almost a year, hasn't it? Do you miss the tower at all?
Yeah, it was my home for so long.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage. Or so Irving used to say. He was joking, but there is some truth to the statement. A mage never really leaves the circle, and for the rest of your life you will be seen as a circle mage.
I thought that part of my life was over.
But you will always be a mage, especially in the eyes of others. You represent both mages and Grey Wardens, and your actions may reflect well or badly on both groups. Remember that.
try. Thank you.
Oh, but listen to me go on. You start a conversation, and I just run away with it, don't I?
I'm glad that you take the time to counsel me.
I've been mentoring apprentices for so long, it's become something I do unconsciously. I don't know if I could stop even if I wanted to.
Alright, so I think like after every major quest line we'll come to camp and do that. Talk to everyone. We're not done yet, because we have more gifts. I just wanted to make sure we didn't like overload. This was Morgan. Potentially skip out on some stuff. Edwin. Oh no, I guess we did give it all to Morgan. Alright. Alright, so I think that's everything. And again, that's a two-hander. These are all strength requirements. Oh, that's right, him. Yeah, penetration and armor. Fist. Sell that. We freed up 2 whole slots.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Okay. We're at 55 after all the gifts. Oh, he's in the backpack. Hell yeah. Thank you. We're not gonna buy like any of these gifts right now since they're gonna just stay here the whole time. Buy them if and when we need them. He has tomes as well eventually. Alright, cool. Alright, good. So now we're at 50% capacity, which is much better. And that is everything. Oh, I want to see Morgan's gear and compare it. Win. I take those boots. I think it's going to increase her fatigue, so I think we don't need the boots as long as there's nothing special on them. Elemental resist, damage, magic. Definitely take damage, magic. Oh, that is okay. Now that's right. I have to take off these things to sell. These secondary pieces of gear. Alright, so that can be sold. That can be sold. Unequip these for now, and then I'll determine if I actually want to keep any of these. Leliana shouldn't need that. I don't think we should need that either, so that's fine, just him holding that. Morgan doesn't have any secondaries. He does. That one I'm actually just keeping just to see if I want it. Alright, everyone's back to their primary. Alright, so from there, we can determine what to sell and what to keep. Keep 2 daggers, I guess.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
Oh, that can go. That can go. Rid of the easy shit first. Alright, so enchanted daggers, pro dagger, same stats. That has +4 attack, which is chance to hit. That has backstab damage. Guess we'll keep that. That is just better all around. 5% less backstab damage, but that's fine. We're keeping these two as long as Leliana can use them both. Good. Okay. Still at 55. But now people have backup weapons just in case. Alright. Good. Save. Now, I know we're going for the main stuff. What about side stuff? Redcliffe, where we're going for the main. The main there. Redcliffe, where we're going. Denerim Frostback. Going any of those places. Track down and stop a group of adventurers for false testimony. I think these things will just happen like on the road. Denerim, Orzammar, Forest, alright. That's just looking out for that guy. Alright, so yeah, if we're going straight to Redcliffe then, there's a couple things to do once we're in Redcliffe. Otherwise, there's nothing specifically side quest related, unless going to Frostback Mountains is side quest related. But I don't think Frostback is side quest, so we can hold out on that. Assuming it's related to something else. So we're gonna go to the Arl of Redcliffe now. Which technically, you know, if I didn't know about getting the cunning from the Fade and all that, this would make sense to go first, because we hear that the Arl is supposedly sick. So makes sense to get to him quickly. Plus the fact that he is essentially Alistair's like adopted father. So getting him first to help us is also the most important. So all in all, this makes sense story-wise to go here. But we did the mages first just so I can get that cunning, which means I can get those persuasion checks done. Alright, so let's go check out Isle Aemon, Redcliffe. Exit here. Manual save.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Just verifying. Yeah. I'm assuming Frostback is something else. We're going to Redcliffe there, so we're going to go to the village first. Oh, we gotta go around that way. Oh, yeah. Or it's just a cutscene demo.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bannorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Uh-huh. An assassin, you say? Interesting, Logan actually looks a little bit remorseful there. Okay. Well, how do we want to play this? Let's have you just lock him up. You just prevent him from getting here sooner by one that slows him. Pinning him in place, yes. And I will wait for these guys to get here in a second. And stun. I will go ahead and... Oh, she didn't have Song of Valor active. Attack you. Well, let me just get you out of the fray.
Go.
I will go ahead and hit this guy. With. Have her get the regen on you. Uh-oh. He's healing her. Is this guy not ranged? Oh, because at short range you're blowing the belt, maybe? What are you doing? You're using pinning shot. Oh, because I do have that set at above. Yeah, you know what? Nah. I mean, the idea was that you'd start by pinning someone. I mean, ideally I would just control her and get her out of the fray, and then do that.
As you like.
Alright, keep dealing with him. Go ahead and heal her. You know what I never did? Why can't I? This is a group thing, an AoE. Hello? I don't see the AoE of that. AoE of that. Not that. Alright, weird. Fine, attack. Now can I do it? What? Oh, because I'm actually targeting him, that's why. Alright. I'll do it here then.
Behind you.
Kinda going terribly right now. I mean, we're not getting killed. We're not doing this efficiently at all. The AI is not really attacking who I want them to attack. Alright. On the back. Could drink some potions. Oh, fuck. She died. Alright, wasn't paying attention there. Shit, we didn't save either. Well, I guess we couldn't. Cutscene. Alright.
Yes.
I'm wondering if I really should change her tactic. Like, we'll wait until we're in the fight.
Indeed.
Yes.
I do want her to start by pinning someone, but at the same time, I think it was, again, it's not that she was pinning someone, it's just that I have to get them to move. So you move here.
Here!
Oh shit, wrong person I'm controlling. You. Done. And now that you cast that, I need you to get over here. Yes. Alright, you attack them. And that guy.
Quick!
Have her be regen on him while we're waiting. Who are you targeting? Oh, him. Maybe if I fireball them, that might be the most efficient thing. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Stop snapping, game. There. Alright, with that, we all target that guy. Then we all target that guy. We'll go ahead and freeze that guy. Fireball. I didn't realize that guy in the back was also an archer. Up one's an archer. Yeah. So he's gonna die from the dot. He's gonna take the damage. Let's deal with him. Good. Down. Now we can do this, no problem.
I defeated you.
Alright, battle it is then.
Better. We're still in combat? Apparently. Big ol' group. Mana. It's not worth burning a potion. How much does that cost? 41. I almost have enough for that. Let's do that group debuff on in a second.
Be careful!
Perfect. Let us end this.
Make him praised!
There we go. Now we're done. And hey, it did show the traps. Good.
Right ahead.
That shows how close we have to be.
Oh, right.
Save. Obviously, Liliana is set to range. Yes. Well, yeah, boot it.
Huh.
Go. Nothing off of these guys. Down there, she's got some health root. Alright, so nothing really nuts here. Short bow. Light leather armor. That could be better for Eliana. Exactly what she has on. Uh-oh.
I fell.
You alright?
For a moment there, I thought I thought it was all over.
Need rest, that's all.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp.
Oh.
Now is not the time.
Okay. Need some stuff to talk about.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
In your mind.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you the heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Loghain now.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
I mean, we could use it to our advantage. Yeah, we could use this to our advantage, actually.
Oh, no, I don't like
I
the sound of
figured.
that, if that's where you're
Yeah.
going. It was made very clear to me early on that there's no room for me on the throne. And that's fine by me.
I mean, that was
Now,
before
if there's an heir to be found,
No.
it's Al Eamon himself.
your brother was
He's
murdered.
not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard...
Exactly.
I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it. It's easy, isn't it?
Alright. The village of Redcliffe. Omas. Like you're waiting for me.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon's sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn.
Out of the castle?
Everyone's been fighting and
That's not
dying.
good.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
So it's coming from the castle, he says.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Reynisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Teyrn Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe his lies.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are we talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arl Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Search for the urn of the sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry of the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
You need more men?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after the battle?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, perhaps. Spirits possessing the bodies of the dead. We could be dealing with a mage, But who would do such a thing?
Alright.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Update there. Item received, whatever. Okay. What item? Use.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Can't stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
How safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I would like your blessing.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
When will they be back?
Doesn't seem like that gives an actual buff or anything.
Brave, young man.
Let's see, it's gonna save. Level up Alistair. I think we're done with dexterity, so we're now pumping some strength, and then if needed, constitution or willpower. But we definitely need strength for gear requirements and then for skills and all that. Alright, so master combat training would make sense because... Oh, he actually needs cunning for survival. And combat tactics if we cared about that. But I think it'd be fine. He needs 1 cunning. But this will allow us to take this eventually. Skills. Nearby enemies below the character's level, whereas this is showing them equal to our level. Not a bad idea, but not too important to see where they are. So we're done with this tree for now. Done with that tree for now. Cleanse area is really nice. This removes any kind of magic on us. But no, it's in shield tactics, that right? This passive here, so he can't get flanked. So people can't backstab him. This won't be until 12. Technically, I don't need Master Combat training until 12. So for the time being, I actually wouldn't get anything out of it. So I guess I could... If I do 25 strength, is there anything... What's the strength stuff? Because I know we have a few things here that are strength related. 27 and 32. So no matter what, he wouldn't be able to get that. At 27, with 1 point spent, he'd still be able to get that next level. It's really this. If I push strength 3 times each level, I would be able to get that. No, I wouldn't. Alright, so no matter what, spending 1 point in cunning won't affect anything in terms of, like, taking an extra level. So 1 point in cunning for now. and the strength. I'll take this since we won't be using this. Might as well get the tiniest advantage from that. Sure, whatever. Alright. Again, getting this for the passive so you won't get flanked. Yes.
There's a good lad.
Easy.
In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling.
Demonic possession.
Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village
Good
from the
day.
bad men. We must stay here and be brave.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of
This
Light
is a
to the
side quest.
Chastened.
Yep.
But I
Bring you
haven't
in.
heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Alright, so that was one of the
guess so.
quests that was here. Just for reference, what was the other one? So, deliver to, Durnal Garrison. I think that was it, or was there another one? No. There might have been another one here. There's a lot in Denerim. Guess that was it, so Durnal Garrison.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But Knight, if monsters make it to the Chantry,
The
they will break
Maker
through the
will
windows
judge
and
us
slay
by
us
how-
all.
And he'll level up soon.
We must be brave.
These people don't deserve what has happened to them. We must get to the bottom of this.
Oops, it's Silent Watcher. Ooh. Dexterity, so that would be good. She'd lose the armor and the fatigue. No, then she'd only be losing one armor. Like get defense, dexterity, and spell resist. That looks fine, I guess. Yeah, because we'd rather have these. Alright.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Where are we? This is where we came from? All these areas to go to.
Oh,
Just
sure,
look around
take
before we
the
talk to
day,
him.
though.
Just go in this direction. Just up there.
Huh.
Mhm. Boots. building to go in. Tavern. I have to get stuck when I click. Alright. Edie.
Oh, right.
Don't eat the cheese. Alright.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How's business?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd to take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
How about not end up at another tavern?
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
Can you pick the chantry right now?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
I'm not sure if... You leaving? Okay, good. So she did, like, accept our offer. Let me reload that and do something else. Just because I told her not to go to a tavern as a joke. And I'm assuming she still accepted it, but just in case she didn't.
If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. Not much. He's very... The few with any money are here. He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. No. And go where? You mean after the fighting's over?
Alright, so,
I'd really like that.
nothing in return.
That's very kind of you.
Okay, so that was still the same. But
I don't know what to
say. Okay.
Later on, yes. That's... Keep safe.
Okay. Oh, what's up to Lloyd?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you, anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city.
I'm a Grey Warden.
Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you?
Questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
Didn't you help defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
I'm not gonna force him. Who knows how good he'd fight? And be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. Something else I can get for you? Right. I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested.
Not supplies, maybe
the
a
store
backpack.
closed down. It doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
No. Okay. There are recipes I could buy. But I can buy all that shit later. We have more money. This, I'm assuming, would only compare for Alistair. I'm sure it's not even close to being good. It is actually better armor to fatigue. But then that has better armor when you add in the bonus. Only for a little more fatigue, so yeah, now we don't need that, so... all of this. Oh, Alistair can actually equip that now, I think? I have to look. There we go, Templar armor. So a huge increase to armor, or a huge increase to fatigue, which means his abilities cost more. Granted, he only has 2, and they're on long cooldowns. The taunt as well, so that might not matter with more fatigue. So armor, okay, so defense goes down, chance to dodge. He loses health and strength, but gets crazy spell resist, mental resist, and willpower. 3 willpower probably won't make up that much with fatigue, and also he's gonna lose the bonus if the armor bonus, which I'm sure might be fatigue. Let's just see how high fatigue goes up. It's gonna be a lot. It goes up 29%. Now everything costs 30% more. The numbers aren't reflected here. Oh, they are reflected. Oh, that's actually good to know. That's really good to know. It changes the values in that. So yes, heavy armor. We know all about that. And it only increases his stamina by 15. So again, he'd pop these 2, and that would be 70 right there. So that'd be half of his stamina. 20 seconds later. The thing is, I don't think there's a way to see stamina regen in this game. Like, there's no value here. Let me check that out really quick. Dragon Age Origin. View stamina regen. I'm sure there's not a way. No one's even like asked this question, but I'm assuming, I don't see it in that stat menu, so. Stamina regen amount. No one's asking this. Like, is there stamina regen listed somewhere that I don't see? I'm not seeing anyone like asking this question. It seems kind of important to know your regen. Here we go. I know this is Dragon Age Inquisition someone was talking about here. Yeah, alright, I don't know. I would love to know how much he's regenerating his stamina. But, cause like in 20 seconds, like, again, he'd be able to cast these both twice before he uses all of his stamina. But there's 20-second cooldowns in between. So in those 20 seconds, well, how much does he regen? And I don't know. I can look at his gear. Because these stats aren't regen. Increases regen by 5 for each point, so that might be it. But that does make sense. Like, to me, I would think the regen is like the amount per second. And that would mean he's getting just under 100 per second, which is obviously not right. I don't know how much... Let me look into it this way. Now that I know willpower, let me just see what the willpower is on the wiki attributes here. Willpower. I'm not seeing anything about the regen. Oh wait, this says willpower does not affect regen. Wait, what? Didn't I just read that did? Oh, okay. It's saying it doesn't affect mana regen, which is fine. Let's see. Go to the willpower. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about how much willpower regen. Yeah, I'm not seeing the values anywhere. I wish there was just a way to know how much it fucking regens. Like, how is that not... Oh, here's a regeneration page. Maybe this works. Okay. Regeneration defaults is 1.5 per second. Okay. But now, how does willpower come into play? This is acting as if willpower does not affect regen. At least I know the default value, though. And then, of course, we have Song of Valor playing. How much does that increase it by? .5 for now. Doing the quick math. I'll just say, like, 0.5. So, by default, we're regenning 2. And it's capped at 20, so that's good to know. But we're at least at 2. I'm not seeing how willpower affects regen. Even though it says it does. Oh well. Like, am I crazy? Is that not what this just said? Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I'm crazy. Okay. So it doesn't affect regen, it just increases mana. Okay, so he's regenning 2 per second. That's health regen. Alright, so it's 2 per second. So in 20 seconds, you will get 40. So it costs 70 to use that. And then by the time they're up again, you will have another... Oh wait, I didn't account for this being used too. Shit. Acting as if it's not. Oh, because it does show you the reserve, so it is 150. Okay, so again, it's 150. He uses these two. He's sitting at 80. And by the time they're up again, he'll be at 120. Pops them again. That goes down to 50 and 70. So he can get 3 uses of these. So that's 1 minute worth before... Yeah, so if the fight's longer than 1 minute, it will run out of stamina. As opposed to this, where that costs 54. but he's sitting at 135 instead. So 135, you do 54. Yeah, because he's getting half of that back. I think for now we'll keep this on, not use the Templar armor, but we'll hold on to it. I think it's just a little too much, even for someone who's not really using their abilities all too often. But we're gonna hold on to it for sure. Alright.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Said you were waiting for your brother?
My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
I'm supposed to believe that.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Teyrn Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
You know how this happened? Tell me.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
I don't know you're telling the truth.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think it should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
He actually seems like he might be able to fight, unlike the bartender. Oh, is that a codex entry, or... there it is. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears of Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, watch the castle. Report any changes. You'll be paid well. Nothing here, can't go in his room or anything. Okay. Go ahead and talk to these guys first. Go too far, I just wanted to explore the immediate vicinity. Oh. Blacksmithy, but you can't unlock. Oh. Oh, it's saying can't... okay, I get it. Can't unlock because I'm not a rogue, but one of the mods I have lets, you know, saves us a whole 10 seconds of, not even 10, 1 second of having to switch to her to open all the things. It still uses her skill, but I can just use it as my character.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I haven't taken anything at all. You're mistaken.
Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you, and what are you doing at my door?
I prefer to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
And what that shrug was about. Okay.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Lysica. I'm a Grey Warden helping Bantagen.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't
Fucking
say I
racist.
expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could work to help save her.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Right.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
I see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
What do you know about what's going on?
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did she say?
She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had.
I remember
It
this
doesn't matter
place.
anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
Think the Arlessa made Arl Eamon sick?
I'd never make such accusations. But maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
Have you told anyone this?
Of course not.
Yeah.
And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I paid more heed to my girl. Like what?
Yeah, about your daughter.
You promised you'd look for her in the castle once the night is over. I'll hold you to that.
Alright, business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for
Backpack,
you.
obviously. Otherwise, probably not buy anything. No backpack. Alright. Like, unless something really stands out, and even then, have to stand out, but also be cheap. Specifically, it has like secondary stats, which none of these things do. Yeah, there's a slot, but I don't need that. Yes, and nothing. I can sell the mace, though. I mean, obviously, this would be better for armor penetration, but a lot less damage. The armor penetration added to that makes it 4.1, still less than 5.2, but still a lot closer. Otherwise, a lot more damage, a lot more crit chance. Yeah, so sell the mace.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Locked.
Yeah. Let me open it for you. I have the key.
Alright. Can't click on it. Oh. Very specific spot. Okay. That stuff is pretty crappy. Yep. But we get some money. Sell him the stuff back.
It feels good to be up and doing something finally.
Not very expensive, but hey. Free money there.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
And why would you think that?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Bantegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help.
I am a female
Don't take me
elven
for being an
mage.
Well, we do want to help
Super,
however we
super
can.
discriminated against.
You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have good faith, or have faith, good man. We'll fight this eel tonight.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with it.
Always a great sign when you can do quests early and there's actually dialogue because you did it early. That always bodes well. Yep, he's come around now.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantegan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, we're gonna win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Items received, look at all that we've done. But still more
The
dialogue.
repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Questions?
Oh? Ask away.
I'll get supplies.
If you want weapons and such, speak to Owen. He may not have much in stock yet, though.
They would actually buy or sell things?
Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
Yeah. So what's happened?
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
You know anything about the Arl's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
Alright, anything else to discuss?
There's not much time before sundown.
Anything else I can do?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwyn in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about him.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Let me just continue doing all this before we move on through there. This way first. No swimming sign. Why not?
Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
And I actually fully believe that probably if we left, that would happen. Oh, they just put me right back up here? Wait, what the hell? Okay, I guess we'll go from this way then. Weird. Not gonna talk to him now. That must mean we probably can't get to the beach then.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me so. Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
Alright, we're gonna go to that save to kick us back to the top again. Oh. Old deep mushroom. It wasn't interacting with this. No, it's just going near this area. Okay. In kind of Morrowind vibes here. Just a little bit. General store.
Huh.
Sugar, wheat, fillet knife, ginger, ink, cod liver, dried mushrooms, rogue, or lesion. Remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. We have an Orlesian rogue right here. Well, she's not. I mean, she was born in Orlais. There is lamp oil in these barrels. Find a use for barrels of oil. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, and giving her the 3 cunning probably isn't going to be enough. Let's find out. Damn. We will be pushing cunning soon, but we need to get the dexterity requirements. I think we're there? I can't remember. No, we have to get to 30. Gonna be interesting. In the base game, I'm gonna be building my rogue cunning, but then in the expansion Awakening, we're going dex because of the new skills added to Awakening that make dex the way to go. Could have installed a mod that allows you to use those skills in the base game, but I didn't want to because that's part of the fun of going to Awakening. Obviously, we get new story, new characters, and all that, but like there's also new skills. Always something new to look forward to. Caitlin's home. We put your dress for something moving inside. Surprise and take a breath in silence. Whoever's inside the dresser, come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am.
Got the, brother?
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
You in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
But where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right.
That's why we got
should help defend the
persuaded and
village,
went to the
shouldn't
Mage
I?
Tower first.
Father would have if he were here. Oh. Alright. Here's the key.
Hopefully Alistair
I
can
hope you
use
use
that.
it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to
That
the
is the brother
Chantry.
then. Okay.
Good luck.
Should be leveled up. Nice. Because I'm going to verify, but I'm pretty sure we're going 30 dex. Or was it 28? Leliana. 30 dex. Then I can start pushing cunning from there on out. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. We'll see if she needs expert combat training for skills. Otherwise, let me double check. She's my... What? I mean, I think both her skills are being taken out. Okay, she's stealing. That's what she is. Okay. Not that I'm really stealing at all, but I mean, whatever. But again, if she needs expert combat training, we can take that instead. Just take a look. What is the thing for her? I guess it'd be this. Yeah, it would be this. But we're getting aim right now. Thing is, after aim, what do we get? That's a sustain that I wouldn't use. Master Archer is going to help with what? With aim. Increases the bonuses. Crippling shot, critical. So yeah, Master Archer is going to help with not just sustains, but also attacks. Critical shot is also going to be nice. So yeah, I think I do want to get the expert combat training. I can't remember. I think rogues, they get skills more often than other people. I think these are like every 3 levels, and rogues are every 2 or something. But either way, I'm not using stealing anyway, so might as well take this. So we're going aim right now. This is going to be her sustained ability, which is going to be giving her slower fire rate, but better attack, chance to hit, better damage, armor penetration, crit chance, which is going to be amazing. So she's going to be using this for the entire game. It's just, after this, where do I go? Push towards Master Archer. I like Scatter Shot. That'll be for later, I guess. Scores a crit and gains bonus to armor penetration. I'd probably go Master Archer, since that would increase her sustained as well as a couple of abilities. So that's in the archery tree. The real question is, do we go Master Archer, or do we go down Bard to get Song of Courage, which long term might be the song I want, because I'm sure the regen from this is super low. In fact, we just looked at it, we know it's pretty low. Whereas this only affects melee, or I'll say physical, which is her and Alistair, but still to give them chance to hit, crit chance, and damage. And it scales off of cunning. I think I'd still probably go Master Archer first. Buff her stuff there, and then we go into here. What level are we anyway? 10. By that point, we'll probably just get the next class, which will be the mod class. It actually fits her both thematically, but also attack-wise. Because again, for mages, there aren't really many specializations, but like that has the caveat the fact that mages have so many spells. They don't need the specializations. It's just one of those things that's like, man, there's no cool specializations. Hence the mods, which I still am not in love with, but there are some okay ones. Archers, there are literally 0 archer specializations. Literally 0. Ranger is all about summoning. So Ranger does not mean bow. A lot of people pair it with the bow, but it has nothing to do with archery. Duelist is all about melee, although there's a way you can kind of cheese it to get the buffs to work with range, but this is all around melee. Assassin is mostly melee. You can use the best part of the assassin thing with a ranged weapon. You just gotta get close, so assassin would work. But there are no archer classes. Even in the expansion, there were no archer classes added, which is weird. So this one isn't an archer class, but when we take it, we'll talk about it. It definitely fits her character. It's all about chantry, but it also complements the archery at least. So again, by the time, if I'm doing this, if we're going Master Archer and then this, by that point we'll just unlock that next class. I still wouldn't have the AoE explosion. I wouldn't have this. I'm pretty sure there's definitely a skill in that mod class I want to get early. I'm not sure if it's the first skill or not. But I think that'd be fine, because again, no matter what, she's going to be mostly using basic attacks. That's where like increasing our sustain makes the most sense. Buffing out her and him, while useful. Oh yeah, that's the second sustain anyway, so she wouldn't have the stamina for 2 sustains until much later in the game, so that all makes sense to wait to get that. Yeah, so we're going to go to Master Archer first, and then Song of Courage, maybe even grabbing our second specialization first, and then nabbing it, but okay. Playing it out how we're doing it. So this is her new sustain. These are really going to be low. But it's going to be awesome. So I'm assuming it will reflect here. Again, increasing her crit chance, her damage, and armor penetration. And attack, so chance to hit. So we're at 78 chance to hit, 4.4 crit, 11 penetration, 20 damage. So 2 more damage, 3 more armor penetration, 3% crit chance. I don't remember the attack, honestly. I think it was 10 more attack. Either way, all just nice increases because she's going to be firing a lot. Now, it does slow down her attacks, but, you know, by increasing the crit chance, which is going to be raised even more, I believe, by Cunning. I don't see it listed there. Either way, the plan is to get her crit up. That's going to be good. Now, again, she's going to burn... Now, she only has how many? 3 here? She's going to burn through these at 86. She can use all these once, and then she's going to be empty. Which really incentivizes turning off these conditions for a lot... Like, no longer using Pinning Shot for now. Changing this to if you're being attacked by melee. No, just turning that off completely. No below the belt either. So if someone's attacking her, she can just stun them. No need to debuff them. She can just stun and move. Does make sense to shatter armor that's high as well as hurt a tough enemy. But otherwise, just in case, self, any, activate, aim, there. And again, Song of Valor, the increase is very small. We just looked at it, and it's... What's your Cunning? Cunning is 21, so that's 10, because the formula was... I don't know how I'm so good at remembering numbers, but the formula was 0.5 plus the quantity of 0.01 plus the quantity of Cunning minus 10. So Cunning minus 10 is 11, so 0.01 plus, I guess it was like 0.11 maybe? It wouldn't be 11. So no matter what, it's only going to be increasing it by like maybe 0.6. So giving us 0.6 stamina regen, is that really worth losing all of this stamina? I'd say probably yeah, because again, unlike any other character, her skills don't increase the damage. Like using Crippling Shot isn't doing increased damage. We did the test on stream. This does the same amount of damage as a normal attack, so she's only using skills right now for the debuff purposes. So since we have her set to only debuff someone who's an elite or has high armor, theoretically she wouldn't be using these too often anyway, so yeah, it is still worth, even though it's a minor increase, it's still worth it. Okay, good shit. Save. Again, we just have that set to have those on. Dirty Fighting just to get away. Those and those. Alright.
All right. Going.
Green Blade. Good for beasts, but otherwise probably not something... Oh, actually it is better damage. So it's better all around. The other one has a penetration buff, which makes it better. This one has a huge damage increase versus beasts. So if we're fighting beasts, we'd use that. So it is better than that, so we'll swap them. If we had the second shield, I'd throw it there, but we don't. If we're fighting beasts, sure, it's just... I'm not 100% sure what counts as a beast. You can assume, obviously, like werewolves, wolves, would zombies count as beasts? I would assume not. are darkspawn beasts. I would assume they're considered darkspawn, because I think I've seen like plus darkspawn damage, so they're probably not beasts. No, probably not too important to get beast damage, but hey. He did say dragons, so I guess are dragons considered beasts? Because like, I would think dragons would have their own grouping, but maybe it's one of those things where dragons are beasts, but they're also dragons. I don't know. Alright, so we looped around here, went all through there, we went in there. Save. This is to win here, we gotta convince to join. Door's locked. Recently repaired. Could lockpick it, but I'll knock. No response. Hello? No one, so guess what? Lockpick your ass. Oh, now it's jammed forever. Oh, well, I was hoping that she would lockpick it. Alright. Break open. Oh, wait, I'm wondering if, I control her. Can she do it? Or does it default to your, main character when you do these kind of things? Well, actually, no.
I shall.
Yeah, it defaults to the main character. Alright. Break it open.
Yes, I'm still.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Intimidate, but, I apologize, didn't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing shit up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
This doesn't make sense to hole up in here alone.
Sure it does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
Can't that change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Put in a good word for you with Ban Tegan. Or the Jarl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Alright. I leveled up. So we can loot. Nothing here we can loot? Wow. Okay. Again, the whole 2-to-1 ratio for now until we hit 30 maybe. So again, I don't need this with win, although it'd be nice. Especially pushing to roots, but that won't be for a while. Getting a second stone fist would be really good. Got the glyphs. Oh, that's right. No, I was going right here. Misdirection hex. So this, I mean, this one's awesome because it makes them take more damage from magic with our 2 mages. Great. This one makes the target, anytime the target would hit an enemy, it now becomes a miss. And the only time they actually can hit is if they actually roll a crit. So this is going to be a great defensive measure. Alright. Maybe tell Murdoch that we got Dwin recruited.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make
What
it.
about the win?
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. I have a good feeling.
Stop fidgeting.
Got him back here too.
Can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Go that way. See what that is.
So, what would you do if someone told you that they loved you?
Check their eyesight first, perhaps. Is this someone I should know about?
No, I mean, pretend you're a woman.
I am a woman, Alistair. That shouldn't be too hard, but I'll give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Just pretend you're another woman. Someone told you that they loved you. How would you react?
Well, that depends. Does this someone just blurt it out? Do I love them back? I need context.
I don't know if you love him back. Maybe you do. You've spent a lot of time with this person.
Perhaps you need to wait for the right moment. You could get her alone in camp. Give her a gift, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me. Just, forget I said anything.
As you wish.
Alright, we gotta turn in the quest. I'm assuming I may look if it was completed or not.
Right.
For the brother.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About that sword I found.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
We don't need it, so I'll return it after the battle. Belongs to your family.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back.
That's
Thank
fine.
you again for Bevan.
Whatever.
With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Nothing else in here. Time to go to Sir Perth. Oh wait, what's this? House.
Yes.
Oh, this is the guy we have to do for a side quest here. Pause.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper,
It's
she
the
said.
exact
They
same
might pay you
dialogue
a
as the
few
other guy.
Blast.
Yeah, okay. Number 2 conscripted. We have one more. I found out what those landmarks are too. That's for when you have your dog with you, he pees on it and gets a buff for being near his territory, which is just awesome. Having your dog mark his territory and getting a bonus because of it.
Oh, sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
No word from the castle.
Frostairs Grace.
All is still as it has been for
Is that going to be a gift I can give Leliana? 'Cause we just heard the conversation with this. There we go. Did we get that earlier though? But sweet. What would you give it in camp?
The Arl lives, and I will not listen. Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Liska.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
You considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Anything I can help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Alright, we got some questions.
Ask me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Tavern?
Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
What about your quest for the Sacred Urn?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers.
So it was the Arlessa who said this.
It might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
So it's interesting to note the Arlessa sent them out because, according to the blacksmith's daughter, she thinks the Arlessa may be behind this. So if the Arlessa told the knights to go on this mission to get them out of the village so she can do this, it kind of lines up, but by no means does it actually have to be the case. So just what was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
When did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn? Or why?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Did no one find their knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
The knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Anything else? What's your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
And nothing else you need
No,
to write
nothing
some
comes to
dialogue.
mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
That. All right.
As you wish.
Save. Sal? Something in here to see. Nope. Love letter. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Alright. I think everything. Find her in the castle. Seek out. Oh, that's right. We gotta seek out the divine protection. We already got the blessing for ourselves, but I guess we have to That again. So these guys are confident. The knights aren't, but because they're like holy knights, maybe the blessing's what's going to make them confident. Got 2 recruits, or actually multiple, because Gwyn had more than one. And we did not choose the bartender because I felt like, why? Let's get himself killed.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale
Yeah.
is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Huh.
Back up top. I hate that everyone's looking to the left and my character's looking to the right. And it's so zoomed out and everything too. I want it to be like the same as everyone generally. I know we had someone who was looking to the right, but our portrait's just so far zoomed out compared to the rest. But I'm also so much better looking, so...
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Well, you said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Get some holy amulets. Those do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
Yeah.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their
You might
priests,
not like it,
well,
but it's worth
that
it.
would more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for some. If you have not...
Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, ask me whatever you wish.
Yeah, she disapproved, but it's definitely worth doing this. Sorry, Liliana. Alright, so that should be everything. We go into the castle. Hi.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
No, I'm ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps. Burn these
Oh, this
fowls.
is okay, I see them in the background there. Alistair, you go here, and then hold. Good. Fast attack. Shoot anywhere close to up there. You're really going to be immune to poison. Nature damage. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Wait. Okay, there we go. Good. Doesn't have a hold there. No point in moving him just for them to show up again. Nothing I can do. Their stupid thug is gonna light the fire. He's gonna run and... Fuck. Just in the way. Back most of them. There. Hit you. Guess these guys are taking good damage. Place. Stun out. Good. One thug died because he was staying in the fire. Otherwise,
the monsters are attacking from the lake. They're attacking the barricade. We need help.
Nice. Stay here and guard the path.
Come on, we need to hurry!
Regen for a second. We're coming, don't worry. Fireball, sadly. What I can do... Buff. And I could... Fireball... Is that friendly right there? No, it's not. guy's kind of in the way. Please. Nope. They're coming at me. Alistair. I can't shoot there because they're gonna move by the time it's there. I gotta see what, this just isn't worth doing. How the fuck are you coming after me? Let's see where they are here. Good time for fireball, but well, with you then. Our party at least is in good shape. Okay, now kind of trouble. Bam, get the fuck away. And we win to get over here. Be a good time to buff us out with magic then, I guess. Then flaming weapons. The AoE debuff, the fire, would be really nice. There. I hate that I can't fucking see, but he is dead center, so like that should be fine. There. I'm taking a lot more damage. Win is just getting fucked on. That one. Please taunt him. You have to chug a small heal. Alright, I gotta chug a heal. Why the fuck am I pulling all this aggro? I'm using basic attacks and I'm still just pulling the aggro. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Are you not attacking? His ass. Good. These basic attacks are a little bit of mana, which again we keep using potions, but being stingy. Like always. Everyone shoot that guy. I think I have to run it right here to do that. Anyone back there? They're still good. Where the hell's Liliana at, by the way? Oh, she's there. So where's Wynn? Wynn's right here. Okay. Come on. Alright, we got Chugga. It's just too much. that guy, which of course is now going to be attacked again. Come on, why can't you guys just do the aggro? Who leveled up? Wynn leveled up. Nice, so I gave her full mana. Small healing potion, one small mana potion. Mostly the bishop out though.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, Bantagan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished
Oh,
here.
Murdoch died. Oh,
walk
shit.
with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
I don't know if I should say something or not.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Hey, whew. Oh, it's just like an endless fucking horde, man. Verifies nothing else.
Good day.
Interesting she has a name, but nothing for me.
There are many gone who we must honor.
And I can give them their weapon back.
But we must also remember those who aided us in our darkest.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over.
Still Darkspawn to deal with. It's not over yet.
That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you.
Well, I promised to return your grandfather's sword.
I can't take it back. If you
I
need it,
figured.
keep it.
Don't need it,
Grandfather
but
would
hey.
want it in the hands of a hero.
No, you could sell it. I insist you take it.
I suppose it's quite valuable, isn't it? Perhaps someone in the city will buy it. Thank you again. We should leave now, I suppose. There's a wagon taking us north, and I don't want to miss it. Farewell.
Alright, it's fine. So we only got like junk from those guys. Alright. Wynn is just pumping magic. Power, I would assume. I think I wanted to like push magic first for some reason. Yeah, it was a 28 for that. But just like me, it's 2 to 1. Yeah. Alright. Well, I could go down the lightning tree for some damage, but no, that's right, we're going down the sleep tree to give her this AoE. So she is disorient. which reduces the enemy's attack and defense. Now horror, power, and fear, but when combined with sleep, it will also make them take massive spirit damage. But for now, since we can't sleep them, just horror. Yeah, because this is going to give her an AoE that the AI will actually be able to use. It'll be nice. Move these somewhere around, like... Oh yeah, since that's a buff there. Those as buffs. Okay. Turn
We're
off
on our way.
that. We good. So save. Oh, entry board. So there's a group of infested somewhere. Deal with them. And to deliver notices to people. We have to gather samples. Dark spawn. Something is stalking the wilds, killing merchants. And I doubt I have any of this
The
stuff
deep
on me.
dark
Yeah.
before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
Doomsayer.
The end is upon us. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness.
Have you repented your sins?
I have repented. Oh, Maker! Forgive me my sins! Forgive my fellow brothers and sisters! Look upon us with kindness as we are swallowed by the darkness!
We just straight up kill him. Please calm down, you're hysterical.
I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
So sorry, perhaps I could help.
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself.
Okay. Guess we should go back to all the rooms.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise. Right.
Alright, nothing new from what I can tell. Nothing for me to sell. This was the kids' home? Yeah. Store? Is anyone in there yet? Nope. This is the way.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Why's that?
Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are Darkspawn.
What you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
Thank you for helping.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. Go
Alright, so it
celebrate.
just ends like that. Alright. Now that there's nothing here, I feel like you should be able to loot that chest, but fine. He did tell us there were supplies and everything. The beach, did that have anything new? That one's there. Oh, Mages Collective. Oh, and Black City Regulars here. Okay, a bunch of bounty board things. Make a trip to Denerim, pass your appreciation to certain individuals. Okay. Lots of stuff at Denerim. Makes sense, it's a big town. There are 10 lyrium potions, okay. That Commander Harith in Cliff. I've heard a Cabal of Malficarum. Dark rituals near my sanctum. I hesitate to accuse them of foul sorcery, so I need to get their scrolls to prove it.
Good to see you again.
I can turn in... Oh, I don't even have lyrium potions. I have 6.
Yes.
Only make lesser lyrium. I couldn't even do that quest anyway. Alright, now... Wait. Yeah, no, there's nothing over there. So up to here. Hearing nothing new from these
For a
people.
while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
I believe I made you a promise.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
You can do better than this place.
What do you have in mind?
I mean, I could tell her to come with us, but no, because we're doing dangerous shit. So 500 silver should be enough to start a new life.
But that could get me to Denerim. What would you want in return for such a gift?
Thanks is enough.
Thank you.
I wonder if you'll see her in
repay
Denerim.
this,
Probably will.
but
Again,
I'll
knowing
think of
how
a way.
great this game
I
is.
swear.
Although it may not be a good thing. I don't know. That's also what's great about the game. It's, in a sense, realistic. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was 5 gold. I didn't think about that, but okay. God damn. 5 gold, dude. 5 of our 18 gold.
If it isn't the hero of
You
the
better
day,
be okay in
what can
Denerim.
I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too.
New. Okay. Gossip.
Thank them. Greetings, milady.
Oh.
That's just where we found that guy. So it's going to Redcliffe. About an hour left. Oh, yeah, see, that's the guy I turned Lyrium to, which I don't have. Earth?
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you...
Why is she here? How did she get here?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
I don't seem very concerned about what's happened here.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
How about this mage you mentioned?
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Teyrn Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
That would actually make sense. And the Arl, is he alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
For an elf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say, Please, stop this. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
You think this evil could be a demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Why must you go alone?
For Connor's sake.
Yeah,
I promised
that
I would
makes sense,
return
obviously.
quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Well, time to decide.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Seems you've little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment?
I was gonna say, I was
We must
hoping we
confer
can
in private before
talk
I
about this
return to
without
the
her
castle
knowing,
with you.
just in case
It
she's
will not
involved.
take too long. I will be by the bridge.
So we take the hidden passage.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Good. This is the way I prefer it.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I'll rescue you all, I promise.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
We have to, Leliana. It's the only way. Alright. Enemies right past this door here.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Love the dust effects. Enraged.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you...
No shit.
I can't believe it.
Jowen.
Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
You're the mage Lady Slade mentioned.
You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al Eamon. For all I know, he's already dead.
Not dead yet.
He's not? That's a relief. I can't tell you how much. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Lily knew what she was doing.
But she didn't know about me. I should have told her. I should have... Oh, please, please, just tell me if she's all right.
Chantry sent her away. I don't know where.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now?
I want to know what happened here. How you're involved in this.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her.
We'll say
So
he has the
they
power to
left
do
me
this,
to
but
rot.
as far as we know, which is not a lot, he doesn't have the motive. Why would he do this? He was poisoning the Arl, supposedly, because Logain told him to. Yeah, here we go. Why'd you poison him?
I was instructed to by Teyrn Logain. I was told that Arl Aemon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Logain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return.
And that lines up with what
But
we
he
found out about
abandoned
Mage
me,
Tower
didn't
as
he?
well.
Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so
So again,
many
he has the
mistakes.
power, but
I've
not really the
disappointed
motive
so
to
many
do this, so I
people.
actually kind of
I
believe
wish I
him
could
here.
go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
Why'd you listen to Teyrn Logain of all people?
Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Teyrn Logain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe him?
We hired you to poison the Arl.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for
There you
training.
go.
Connor? A
That
mage?
explains it.
I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to
Yeah,
hide his talent.
there it is.
Her husband had no idea.
That explains everything. Yeah. So perhaps her son's responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
Yeah, all you need to do is
The veil to the Fade torn. Spirits and
meet
demons
a,
could
exactly
infiltrate
meet a
the
demon
castle.
or something like that.
Powerful
Make a
ones
deal.
could kill and create
Just
those walking
find some way to
corpses.
communicate with one, and bam, you fuck up. How much magic did you teach him?
Some. But he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally.
Exactly.
Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
And the Arl had no idea about his son?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
I see, I understand.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Logain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool.
What do you intend to do about it?
I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to fix it any way I can. We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this.
Why should I believe anything you say now?
I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage... I find it difficult to trust his words.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
How will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
So if I were just let you go...
I'd stay and try to help if I could. Perhaps I can help deal with whatever's been unleashed here.
And after that?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done.
Problem is, even if this is true, and he wants to help and all that, if we're dealing with... Well, you know what? I was thinking about what happened to Mage Tower. That was dealing with blood magic. This is potentially dealing with a demon. Like, not that I know the exact lore, but like blood magic, you can control other people. Demon, I mean, unless you like try to make a deal with him, wouldn't necessarily control him. So I guess the worst that could happen, if he's telling the truth, the worst that could happen is he dies. Now, of course, if he's not telling the truth, that's when it becomes a problem. I mean, it's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
So I was very tempted to just leave him in the cell. Again, I'm trying to think, like, if he's telling the truth, what is the worst? Is there any way, other than him dying, that can hurt us? Like, can the demon... I would think not. I think it'd be more like a PR type of thing. People would see us working with the Blood Mage. Okay, I'm letting you out. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me. That's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
That's literally what you
I'd
wanted.
like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger.
That's literally what you just said you would do. I don't understand what that dialogue means. Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Alistair disapproves. It's okay. Where do we come from? Right. Alright, we'll see if it backfires.
And I'm off. Huh.
You can see there's nothing in there, but still.
Yes.
Hope whoever finds this can read it. Hate to thought of my last words being kindling. I'm Brannon, born in Rainsfair, where apples. Norlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor, turn them away, set fire to my orchard. Came back a week later, demanded to swear oath. I refused, now I'm here, I'll die in this place. 100 generations of my family have lived and died in that land. Wherever you are, you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsfair. There's no living remnant of us left, but you'll find my family all the same. Stamped on the earth. Tell them how I died. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh. Ah, okay.
And I'm off.
It's dealt with quickly. And you fools, I'm frozen. Not that frozen. But she's shattered for the victory.
Alright, I'm game.
Fuckers.
I never liked this car.
Thank you.
I will fight if I must.
Put Winter's Graph.
Ha! Tisk tisk! Here comes trouble!
again, wow.
Yes.
Alright. Save. Now pumping strength. And I said, yeah, and this will be his sustain defensively. We could go for actual attacks, though. He hasn't really needed it. I mean, I can't say he hasn't needed it too much, but we're generally able to help him. In fact, it's more so the fact that I keep pulling aggro. But yeah, there are times where he could use some more defense, but I think him getting offense would help a lot more. First strike, first 2 hits do normal damage, last is a crit if it connects, and it knocks them down. I mean, that's just really good damage. Otherwise, the only other one would be Cleanse, which is great. It removes, it dispels the area. I'm trying to think, in terms of dispelling, we haven't really been hit with much. I'm assuming it's not going to dispel like if I'm on fire or something, like dots. There have been a few times where we've been hit with stuff, but not too important. This will give him mental resistance. And this is the one that, you know, because it scales off of Constitution, it won't be good damage, but it's good AoE. We haven't needed the Cleanse area. And giving him an attack where he has so few attacks. I think I'm gonna get Cleanse area. Might as well take it before we need it. Fuck it.
I'm ready.
Put that here. It's like an AoE support type of thing. I guess we'll classify as support. I don't think he's gonna get any other support moves, but right. Just to check. Shouldn't be able to equip yet because this stuff's 32 and then 38. This Grey Warden stuff is better than the rest, mainly because of the extra stats to it.
And I'm off.
Oh. Gremlin Corpse. My bad. That's stun in there. Good. Let's get you dealt with. Stop snapping.
Yes.
Second stone is really useful, but we're not going to do it for a while. Let's go in here to open this. Okay. Any of this stuff is good.
Right.
Shield, maybe. Really be it. Haven't used the shield yet. Armor is not going to be good. maybe Liliana. You know, she has stats on her, so yes, this is better armor. That has defense and all that other fun stuff, so yeah, nothing really. Alright, so I guess this kind of seems like... Yeah, dead end. Alright.
And I'm off.
Good. Nice, they took nature damage, thankfully. This did. Life asshole. Alright, get this.
Now this should be fun.
Perfect.
Right.
For the Grey Warden!
Just book.
Huh.
Through the chantry. Alright. Roof right in front of us.
These? Well,
Alright.
alright.
From here. Dude, that's so good. That's why I wanted to rush to get that. Since I'm pulling all this aggro. Here we go. I'm hit with weakness. Now, it actually doesn't affect me, because it's more about missing attacks, which doesn't matter. But that's where technically he can go ahead and cleanse the aura, which I could set as a tactic. I'll have to check that out. I actually haven't changed tactics. I don't know if I took any spells for a tactic. I'll have to check that out in a second. All of us attack you, except for you, who can go ahead and attack him. I will help with this guy. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong guy. Oh well, actually works out. I'll deal with him. Okay. Just push his ass over. Okay. Bound corpse will die from the dot. We can all target that guy. You can go ahead and heal him.
You should run while you can. Excellent.
That's a lot of blood.
Hit me. Now they have something on them quest related apparently. Corpse Skull. Alright, so that reminds me, so did we take any skills I need to set for anyone? So him, tactics wise. For her, we already set it, it was aim. Huh. I guess. An enemy is elite or higher, do horror. And then when she gets sleep, we'll change that to when they're sleeping. But for now, that will potentially take out the tough enemy. I doubt it'll... Does it say anything about check? Yeah, mental check, but for the most part, I think it might work pretty often. Save. Alright, so then I was actually checking out his. If an ally has a debuff, has curable effects. Oh, look at that. I don't know if that's from default or if that's from the mod, but either way, awesome. Use Cleanse Aura. There you go. Actually, what condition? Let me move that up. There, Cleanse Aura after... that there. Everyone target that guy. I will start taking on this guy. Oh, I was hoping this guy wasn't attacking me. Okay. Shit on a stick. Alright. Throws 3 of the 4. Now we're good. Everyone attack that guy. I mean, we'll target this guy who's about to die. The dot on the off Shatter.
Make him be praised. Going.
Let's see what we got. Gift for dog, stuff for dog. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to change Wind's condition. Because now Leliana is going to be getting her stamina low, and I don't want Wind to waste... Oh, we turned that off. We turned off Rejuvenate. Good. Fine.
Trap right ahead.
Thank you.
Yes.
That was pretty close, though.
Huh.
Go ahead and just disarm that really quick.
And I'm off.
I'm not sure if the enemies will trip that or not. Yeah, at least this guy came here. Yeah, so that's good. These guys being immune to fucking nature. Not, it's only one spell, but still, like, I find myself wanting to use it so often. Please.
If you insist.
Gonna level up, then I'm gonna level up in a second. Nope, nope, win. You asshole just triggered that trip. Thanks, Win. Appreciate that genius play there. And Alistair's not doing anything. They're blocking his path, but not needed. And I leveled. Okay. Loot. Let's save and level ourselves up. Alright, so we don't want the Hex Tree, at least for now. Every normal hit it suffers become a crit. Actually, I mean, again, that'd be good for the melee users. I'm not sure if that count. Let me look, but I'm assuming it's not going to count for spells. Oh, Death Hex. Doesn't say anything about it, but again, I'm assuming it doesn't count for spells. Death Hex spells. See, someone saying Death Hex is insane. That's when I read why. No one's saying why. So again, maybe it's because they have a party of 3 physical users and 1 mage. But again, my assumption is it'd only be for those 2, which still isn't bad. Every hit that they do is a crit. Now, of course, Leliana's having slow attacks, but still. So that'd be really good to debuff the boss. And eventually going down this tree. Go back to Glyph or get to Stonefist. Stonefist would be so useful. What level are we? 11. We'll be getting the roots soon. I can do 2 points in Stonefist and then roots at 14. Getting the paralysis explosion, though, would be really useful, because we're starting to get groups of enemies that I can see where I'd paralyze them. Blow them up. So many good options, man. So many good options. I mean, technically, not that it would be the most efficient thing, but when she gets sleep, the AI would hopefully sleep the field to start, and that kind of work as a paralysis. And of course, when I hit them, they all wake up. But I can still probably hold out. This is probably paralysis explosion, is something I'd save for later. Just like I'm saving these for later. So it really is going to be the boss debuff, making them take crit hits. Stonefist. Which will be next turn, but still, Stonefist will be super useful so we can shatter these weak enemies. And yellow enemies, I think there's a low chance to shatter, and then beyond that you can't, but still. Fuck it. Shattering's so fun. Let's get our way to Stonefist. I don't even care about that one thing. I mean, I guess I'll throw it here for now, but it's gonna be removed from my bar. Eventually, Leliana. She's now at her 30 dex. She can finally start just pushing cunning. Okay, and we said we were going to Master Archer, and then probably Valor, but getting the other specialization first. So this is a sustain I'm not going to use, but again, it's on the way to Master Archer, which hopefully should have Master Combat Training next level. Otherwise, I could always take something else. And the Scatter Shot will be nice. But she just won't have enough stamina for all these things anyway, so yeah, it just makes sense to get that passive. Okay. Let's continue here. Oh, there's the daughter.
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
frightened. These monsters are everywhere.
You don't say.
My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
I was hoping to ask you the same question.
I don't know what happened. There was some talk the Arl was poisoned, that he wasn't just sick. They arrested someone for it, but then everything went mad. People started killing each other, and then their bodies would get up and walk. They didn't attack us right away, unless you tried running. I waited until everyone else was gone. I couldn't stand it anymore.
You Owen's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast, and I know the castle.
I've killed most of them. I have
Thank
killed
you.
all of them on the way to the tunnel. Don't fuck me over, game.
Yes.
Alright.
Going.
Save.
Why does the unnatural always smell so
Good. When she's casting horror on him, then she needs to back the fuck up. I said. Fuck up. Thank you. Buff. Where is he? He's there, so they're all lined up for this.
And I'm off.
That's everyone. Okay. And how about everyone attacks that guy? While they're all attacking that guy, I will start doing this guy. There we go, that's working out marvelously.
If you insist.
Well done.
Trying to see if horror actually did anything to him. He might have resisted it, but I did see she cast it on him immediately. Basement, cellar, courtyard. I'd do the basement first. Oh yeah, courtyard, second floor, yeah. Depending on how big it is, we might only be able to do the basement today.
And I'm off. Oh, right.
I know whether they acted that was leaving the zone.
Huh. Going.
Love letter. Gift to anyone. I burn for you. Because of you. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Courtyard, so that goes to the courtyard as well. I don't know if I should go to the courtyard or the second floor. Oh, going to the courtyard will allow the troops to come in. Not that I want them to come in, you know, in terms of gameplay experience, but roleplay wise, which is what we're going to choose.
And I'm off.
Okay, we can't. Let's go there anyway. Good. The enemy's right there. And then open the gates. A rare debuff on before I do the thing here to make them take massive damage now. There's a Revenant in the back. There you go, horror stuck. He's stunned. Hell yeah. Can't target for some reason though. Oh, I was pulled by the Revenant. Where the hell am I? I'm on the ground here. Oh, so maybe hard didn't stick. Maybe that was just them in the animation. That was good. Okay. He got on you.
How amusing! Let's do this now.
Get that fucker up here. They're gonna die from the dot. What's this? R of Weakness. The Revenant's sending on us. Once they start attacking him, though, that you're gonna heal him. I'm gonna go ahead and debuff him so all their attacks are crits. I do it right now. So this is the move we just got recently. Oh no, it's not that. It's making his attacks miss. That's right. Either way, he resisted it. Damn, and Alistair's about to die. Heal. Thankfully, he got frozen.
Let's make this quick! Time to take steel!
We must have victory.
And take more magic damage isn't worth it since we don't have that many spells. Put a dot down. He's immune to it, god damn it. Freeze. Immune to it. Nice, thank you. He is stunned. Resisted. Fucker. Let's go for damage. We got it. Immune, resisting like all the fucking things I'm doing to him. Yeah, you guys see that? You see who's boss here? I'll let you guys in now. In a second. And back there, obviously. Show, nothing back there. Well, that goes pretty far back, but I think it's show. Okay.
Huh.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yes, let's go.
Excellent. Let us go now then.
I could tell them to stay here, but again, roleplay wise, we'll go together. It might steal some experience from me. I don't know how it works, but it's fine. Oh. Actually, no. Okay, that's fine. So instead, I'll just end it here, because I'm gonna F4 out of here. What the fuck? No. Well, whatever. We'll just end it here. So let me just get the first dialogue option so we're not hearing anything. We'll pick this back up next time. I do want to go ahead and
He is not responsible for what he does.
Going from the courtyard to the next area. Now maybe that door is unlocked or is locked. I don't know, but in the very least we can double check that. So we'll see if we can loot any more before we continue. But then we'll come here. But obviously, without even seeing this here, we can assume that Connor is behind this. Now Connor is the daughter of the Arl, or the son of the Arl and her. Turns out he's a mage. He was being trained in secret by who else? Of course, our Blood Mage buddy. Generally speaking, I believe the Blood Mage, though, he wasn't really training him to be bad or whatever. But something happened. Something happened, and now all this occurred. And if I had to guess, I would think something along the lines of Connor. Again, he's a very, very novice mage, can only do the very most basic magic. But somehow he probably got a way to communicate with a demon, or at least a demon found a way to communicate with him. That's what my guess is. And then the demon either took over his weak mind, or made a deal because he's a kid and he's gullible, something like that. And now the demon is probably in control of Connor and making all this happen. That's what my guess is, based on the little bit I know from the lore, from what we're hearing, because this game's great with lore, from what they told us about demons taking control of mage bodies, etc., etc. So I think that might be what's happening. We'll find out soon, but either way, we'll end it here and pick this back up next time, and continue to have a blast with it.